Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I was being restless and wanted to do some more work on GTNH, so let's get into it. See how things are going. It still looks like it's doing good. Well, at least that was... Oh yeah, I've got the faster speed now. At least this shows that... you need a lot of mob drops, or infernal drops to run a boiler off of diamonds. Even though they are really powerful. Where are things out here? Oh, another charmed. Cultivated. Cultivated, eldritch, charm, cultivated. Oh, that's another cultivated to work with. But currently, I need to mix those two. What about you? Cultivated eldritch. Eldritch cultivated. Cultivated esoteric. Another esoteric, but my princess is still cultivated. It's still the two we're mixing, so back in. Guess now since I've got the other side also loaded, I should go check it and see if it's just destroyed itself. So much faster. I probably need to check the spawner too. You got out of. Still got fire. What? Or Ignis. Or did I leave this backed up with something? It seems clear. I guess this didn't load after a while. This is a personal chunk loader. It's supposed to be loaded until the server restarts. Hmm. Pretty low on just about everything here. Guess gunpowder. Right, I did disconnect this. Hmm. Dang, I was actually hoping there was more of this. Oh. I need to just put atomic vision back on this thing. This should be chunk loading this whole area. Hmm. I should probably check downstairs. Nope, this is all still running great. Yep, nothing's overflowed here. Oh, gas tubes. Gas tubes bouncing. Did something get backed up? Oh, I see what... I messed that up a long time ago, didn't I? That's where the hydrogen cells have been coming from, because this isn't connected. That's what's creating the sodium hydroxide. Because I'm running it off of gas tiers. So sodium bisulfate to sodium persulfate. But I can't make sodium bisulfate because I don't have sulfuric acid. Because I was using the excess hydrogen sulfide from oil. Stars. Got more stars to work with if I want. Might as well, since I have the one, to fill it up. It just needs Ordo and Era. I need to put... This is why I need Thermic Sight. Guess I was a teleport creeper. I have a Thermic Sight book, don't I? Yeah. I probably don't need a plate for it. Yeah, that's the only thing I worry about is XP lag. Let's see what I came down here for something. Oh, right, I was going to check enchantments. Need to probably just break down a bunch more books. Just so I have it. I was going to grab this. There we go. I need to look at Atomic Restore. I end up putting... Yeah, I couldn't have put it in the bags. Where did I end up putting the, How did I put it in here? The dolly that I made. Maybe it's at the other base? Oh, now I got them excited at least. Yeah, I don't think I even need to use a boat anymore. Now I can at least see the nodes. Wonder, does this... I know I stole the ender... Ender Guardian from over here, but does it spawn a new one? Also, is that a meteor? I mean, I might need to check that. Yep. Sweet, I can take on Ender Guardians. Or Eldritch Guardians. Or did that just clear it? Oh, that's thorns. That's what I'm getting hit by. I must must have just cleared it. Thought you could draw these. Oh no, I only need ordo. Trying to draw stuff that I don't even need. Dang, maybe I did clear this one. At least I got one in a vial. So once I can do powered spawners, I've got that. About this round lumpy thing out here. Or, no, I didn't come out this far for oil wells. I think this is a meteor. No. Or I went past it. Yep. Or no, this is... Oh, it's abyssal. Damn it, I was hoping it was a meteor. So these are probably just Railcraft World Gen. Can I sleep here? Not enough room. Still need night vision. Oh, there's a node. There we go. Almost to land. Water hive. I found everything but what I need. I guess swim out to the Ordo. Swim back to Ordo. Node that I know of. It is a lot faster to explore, though. With actual having the haste enchantment. Oh, there's a decent oil spout out here. Only I had some sort of long distance teleportation. Don't know if I've checked this node. Oh. But not quite enough Ordo. I don't know. I have another idea. There is another idea for oil. I just haven't got around to it yet. Because it requires a certain magic, and I haven't been able to find that research yet. Almost back over there. Yeah, because the obelisk should be over there. It's this way. Hey, Reborn Noir, thanks for the raid. Hope everyone is doing well today. What were you up to? stuck in the mud. Okay. I should have probably just still brought the boat, even though it would have been slower at this point. I am been messing around. Basically, I'm to where I need a clean room. But I've been pushing LV as far as I could. And then I was trying to switch over to magic, and I've still been just kind of messing around with that. Really, I've just been putting off getting a clean room. Got that. I'll take the tunnel back. Yeah, at least I set up slime because I got super unlucky with not being able to find much in the way of loot stuff. So I set up slime early. And I've been just kind of eating off that in the overworld. I had an idea to switch over to living in the Twilight Forest, and I'm currently working on that. I just got to being able to produce nether stars with null catalyst. And I kind of have an automated thaumatorium in the Twilight Forest. Because unlike most people, I actually like Thaumcraft. It's one of the few magic mods I can stomach. I don't want to... I needed to start dealing with Witchery and Botania, but I've put that off a little bit. It does take some work. It did take me a while to get to the Twilight Forest, and I've been living off a complex logistics pipe system. Because this is the main base that I started in the overworld. Still on basic coke ovens. Oh, you did switch over. Beelizer. I'm one EV circuit away from actually being able to genetically modify bees. Okay, so Eldritch Cultivated. Okay, you all are the same thing. Yeah. What about you? Trying to get esoteric or charmed out of these guys. And you're my princess. Yeah, cultivated. Double check if do you stack with anybody? No. Yeah, I actually have used logistics pipes a lot. I before I started GTNH, I had just finished Interactions Remastered. So this isn't my first GregTech pack, but it's my first, what is this, GregTech 5 pack? I was playing GregTech 6 in Interactions. But yeah, basically I'm running a, what, 12, 24, what is this? Or no, 16, 24, what, 42? I'm triple 16x. This is all redstone alloy. I've been just going heavy LV for giant lossless cables running all over the base. I also messed around with... So, this is my first time running GTNH. but I'm also kind of going out of my way to test stuff. Because I know this wasn't going to be my only time probably running this pack. So I've actually been playing around with a lot of stuff that I haven't seen other GTNH players using. So I was like messing around with a peat farm, which actually sort of works if you can get your hands on time wood. The only problem is saltpeter, which you do get an MV, but the problem is you also need an HV circuit to make the this one that can do all four sides. Yeah, let me go downstairs and show you this. So because I got unlucky, I went with slime spawn. So I moved slime over and I've been exciting it with redstone. And I basically have unlimited gold, iron, steel, some diamonds. Yeah, I've been keeping this compartment full of resources. I don't like the Project Red crafters, so I've actually been using I teched up to the Ender IO crafters, and these are all my experienced crafters because for some reason, these crafters don't like buckets. But I've been using these like logistic spike crafting tables. Because these can handle anything that doesn't have like buckets. I got automated stone to raw silicon. But yeah, my idea is pretty much to abandon this base for the Twilight Forest because I have an idea to run a base off magic. But I've needed a lot of nether stars to get there. Let's see, keep some of the stuff for the magic base. I'll take all that over too, I guess. I've just been eating basically anything I can scrape. So I took the time to do all the math on mercury as a power source. And turning redstone into mercury is basically worthless. Unless you're trying to get the other stuff from it. The power conversion just isn't there, no matter what you do. But if you do... what is it? I can never spell it correctly. Cinnabar. Cinnabar refining with magic, so you do the native clusters, which actually a lot of this is... I've pinned down most of these. I mean, the Ventium is probably the hardest thing to get. But these smelt into 2 each without any power, or if you can get the Infernal Blast Furnace running, they smelt to 3 each. And with that, that's a way better power conversion. And since the Twilight Forest has a ton of magic ores, which I'll need anyway, and I'll be drilling up Cinnabar on the side, I was just like, why not set up a major drilling base in the Twilight Forest with a magic component? It's not the best thing you get the best out of it if you can get the magic extractors, which does take some research. But again, I'm a crazy that actually likes doing the research, so I've done probably 50 some researches probably at this point. Last stand flower crown, so I don't accidentally die most of the time. Sad thing is, to get a one that can move nodes, you are locked behind. What was it? Vibrant alloy, and vibrant alloy is locked behind. What was it? I think it's EV, or sorry, high voltage, or nichrome coils. The nichrome coils are locked behind better circuits. But yeah. I've been using the Salus Mundus duplication recipe. Oh, you're out of... No, you've got Terra. I've been trying to do some modifications to the... Oh, you're backed up. What do I need to do here? I've been using modifications to the setup that... I've been making... Sorry, this is a micro setup of what they say to use on the wiki, but I've been using my own modifications to it, and it sort of works. I need access to better parts. I wish I could get to Digi-Essentia, but that is locked behind EV, at least. So bees are locked. My bees are locked behind EV. My Digi-Essentia is locked behind EV. Where are my jars? They're here. I just looked over. I overlooked them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want you connected, because I need to get the system kind of calmed down. What are you gonna give me? Okay, something should drain from this. Why are you being like that? I know you're backed up. There we go. There's something. And that's still not enough to make it move. There we go. That's something. Come on, cycle. I backed up the buffers. Why is... That buffer's definitely sticking. There we go. It's starting to cycle again. Yep. So you're... Feel free to ask any questions you have. I'm somewhat good about looking at chat to answer stuff. Come on. I basically have this just breaking down primals for me. I think it broke down magic, damn it. Send that back to the system. I need to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. Get that cleaned out. Wait, where did I even get... Yeah, this is just supposed to be like mortise and stuff. Oh, that ran out of... Because, yeah, my biggest problem has been just crafting power. Make some of these, wasn't I? Oh, but those need mixed clusters. And those need balance shards. I could turn a little bit of this into shards. Come on, finish this cycle. It's the only thing I don't like about this system that they show on the wiki that I've modified is it's a bit slow to process. And it's getting backed up again. I think that buffer's glitching. One of the weird problems I've had with GTNH is stuff sticking in weird ways. Like cables no longer transmitting power. I just needed to get enough out. See, if I had a bigger buffer loop, it would work better. I don't think I brought over steel screws, did I? I brought over lenses. Oh, and I need thaumium rings. Okay, I might need to go make some thaumium rings too. Got one of the 2 silverwood rods I need. Because that's the problem. You can't make silverwood rods into wands without vibrant alloy. Okay, you got done. Now I want to switch recipes. Yeah, I want the recrystallization recipe. We'll do that. And all right, I still got this connected. And it's still burning venison. Damn it, I do need to clean that out. Of course, I'm not doing the right thing. I want to pick back up and place back down this buffer. If I can get it empty. Yeah, I've just overloaded a lot of this. No, you're full. Yeah, that's what I don't like. This configuration is bringing down magic. Did I have another buffer? No, I need to make more buffers. Come on. There we go. And this is why it's good to have a jar emptier attached to your system. Which is just a buffer with bellows attached to it. Oh, looks like it's about time for actual break. I probably should have... I should have pulled that out of there. And this is what you get if you try to have a system do everything. But it's cool having a system that does everything. Alright, I think it is time for break, and then we'll be back. little more is still collected down here. You're probably, yeah, begging for more Hauntio, which I've got magic wax running. Because, yeah, Ordo's still pretty low. Because the venison mostly broke down into water and terra. Don't like that potentia. That means I accidentally broke down Percontio at some point. Okay, so I have a weird idea to fake a node, which should help me with my power with my crafting power. Because right now I'm short on Vis. Oh, come on. Do I have enough stuff to at least make a buffer? Yep, still got levers. Chromium screws? Yep, still got tons. Oh, I didn't grab rubber sheets. I actually out of rubber sheets. No, I need rubber. Nope, they're there. Oh, I have some over here too. Oh, I have way more than I thought. Bunch of owls. Oh, I need also to change out my gear so I get the discount. Still got rings on, right? Yeah. Don't have an Ordo ring. Yeah, aqua. Let me just double check, because buffers are one restricted, one valve. We can make 2 crafts. And restricteds are just rubber rings. Here. Trying to keep up the best discount I can get because this is what I don't have enough of. Then I need my vials. This is the problem. I keep misplacing things. Oh, they're right there. And I don't have enough aqua. Yeah. I need to take the thaumium to go make thaumium rings. Okay, you finished? So, yep, 18 balance shards. That's good. Might as well kick you back into Ordo duplication. Break down this stuff that's only basics, or breaks down only into basics. Okay. Now back to the overworld. So I have been glassing. I have a layer of glass because you can't easily control weather in the Twilight Forest. Because you can't sleep in the Twilight Forest. Well, you can, but it doesn't work. See my ring extruders over here? Yeah. Of course it's day, so I can't change the rain now either. Oh, right, I don't have haste because I don't have my... This is another thing I always do. I forget to change my gear back before leaving. I don't have the right gear. And I haven't enchanted this gear up yet. Because somehow I got weirdly lucky, unlucky, and got ocean biome. When supposedly the world spawn is not supposed to allow ocean. I got a strip of ocean biome here. And the good part is it generates pretty decent aqua nodes. I have debated trying to do the wand capacity, but I don't really want a leaky wand. But one of the things people have found in this pack is you can generate an rather insane amount of essentia. And since I've got blooms hidden under the base in the Twilight Forest, I shouldn't have... Oh, wait till it gets dark and then I can turn off the rain. And I almost forgot my chromium rings. Dark enough yet? There we go. Yeah, I might as well check bees since I'm over here. Eldritch cultivated. Eldritch. Eldritch. Which ones? Alright. Of course, Eldritch cultivated is my princess. Don't really want you. There's another charm. Oh, that's also my... that's esoteric. Okay, so I got another esoteric drone. But my princess is currently charmed. I might be able to get charmed isolated finally. We'll see how that does. Alright, this should allow... the magic doesn't get bunched up and accidentally refined. How am I doing on? Veto's pretty full. I'm low on era. Kind of low on Ignis. High on Perdido, so I can't really knock down gunpowder for Ignis. Let's see, what do I got? Get a lot of era off of you guys. I guess look for more blaze powder. I could use still a little more magic. Oh, is that all the blaze powder I had over here? I guess I need to grab some more from the overworld. Let me break down some of these partial jars that I have. That's Era Ordo. So what do I need for these? Ignis Ordo. Well, I need to make some of these mixed clusters that needs a little everything. I can make one. And these are all my infusion supplies. Back on my right outfit. I guess head up on the nodes again. Might as well start over here. Actually turn my nodes on the map. At least the ones that I've scanned. Yeah, it's up here. Alright. Like one of the few Perdido nodes I have. Not the best sword I could have, but it makes do. Got these tiny nodes. Grab some more blaze powder. Nope. Don't need the Yeta wrench. That off. Need to play around with putting haste on a haste 2 on boot or on the flippers, I think. Go out to the old oil platform. There we go. Refilled. Yeah, with haste 2, this is about the same as a boat. I should check. I don't think I've done the Eldritch Epiphany yet. I think because I'm worried about being, I have warp, I'm on that tipping point between the first real negative for warp. I need to just do Pitania so I can get warp ward. Was there anything else I needed from here right now that I can think of? You guys are still running. Because that is the new base platform. I just haven't gotten the stuff to start setting it up. Basically, I've been being to... You're out of Ignis. Well, that's what I went and got stuff for. Full wand. Let's try making some Vis relays. Or, no, I need more mixed. I've got enough crystals for 5 more. Or it's not those ones. One of the types you're supposed to be able to, like, eat for wand charge. Alright, because I had 50. Now I'm gonna have to recharge this thing again. These ones I want to use for crafting Vis relays. Oh yeah, the Thaumic book boot upgrades. Thaumic shoemaking. Hmm. Stomach dendrology, but what am I missing for that? Stomach bases. Still don't get what I'm missing for that. Yeah, Atomic Bases has a lot of important researches and a lot of them. Hmm. Let's see. Manus. Manus. Instrumentum. Tentia Ordo. Instrumentum. Fabrico. Ordo. Fabrico. Entropy manufacturing, which is just splitting stuff down, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Or destruction. Instrumentum. Tentia. Instrumentum. Fabrico. No. Which one was this one? Nope, that doesn't lead to anything. Oh, so you can get 8 shards from the ores. Nah, that's not bad. Might use that. Get some of these, I guess. No. Bestia. Say no. Yeah, that works. And then I need to go... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's... Okay, so it's briar that leads to thalamic dendrology. Now I need to go Herbalife. Life. Hunger. Yeah, peaceful trees are kind of what I've been missing out on. Fire. Herba? Terra. Trius. Tender pearls, other blooms. It's just the only thing is getting the Infernus. The peaceful trees. Sono life tree. Sac. Aquis alienus. It's probably easier to go from Era. Tempest. Oh, I wanted water. Life herba. I can make ender trees, I just need silverwood saps. Which I used up all mine. No, it's the... I do need another one. Then peaceful trees are nice because they give you the peaceful blocks. Light. You have observed how animals are drawn to warmth and light, appearing as if conjured from thin air. Oh yeah, but this spawns tons of animals, which isn't bad. Oh, come on. There we go. But the main thing I wanted was the nether trees, because they are infinite oil. But I'll have to make some more ethereal blooms, and I'll need to collect enough Infernus. What are the primal shrooms? We have void plant. Ludicrate seeds. Can also get industry DNA out of them. Yeah, I've already done primal shrooms. I just don't use them very much. All right, how are you doing? You're getting a little low on aqua. Terra. What, did I overfill you? No, it looks good. Good. Must have been close. And it's still running. Okay, good. Because that's the only problem is this system doesn't really work if I overfill it with primals. I have an idea for that, but I haven't got there yet. Eggs break down pretty fast. Into life stuff. In case I need to top up water, I have a boiler with water. Okay. This is another project. What did I do? I still don't know what I did with that diamond dolly. Is it over here? It must be at the other base. Okay, this is empty again. It's been a while. Go hit up nodes again. And I don't have the right suit on. Let me get my actual armor. Might as well go hit up this one first. I need everything. Why am I getting fog effect here? That's weird. That should only happen if there's an Eldritch Guardian or pollution. Oh, good. Except they don't drop red bags in this pack. I'd like to find something that actually does. Okay, so they do still respawn, it just takes a little while. Because Eldritch Guardians are a way to build insane artificial nodes. But I'm kind of stuck until I'm able to jar nodes with that. Damn it, I need to come back for a sec. Alright. Get back up my big aqua nodes. Yeah, I do have my one. Good. Oh, I didn't have on my hotbar. It's nice that these are mostly big enough to recharge this wand. Full on those. I know the small pure node over here has Terra and Ordo. Almost enough Terra. And then I gotta go back to the Twilight Forest for Perdido. Ooh, Yep, lots of charmed. Come on, can I finally get some better bee strains? Charmed, cultivated. Cultivated, charmed. Cultivated, cultivated. Want more charmed drones. What did you do? Oh, I'm out of honey. Cultivated Eldritch. Eldritch cultivated, but they matched. Didn't get lucky with more esoteric there. Because what would be really nice is if I got Eldritch, or sorry, if this one became esoteric and this one became charmed. That would be perfect. Yep, that's everything over here. Because this is my best Perdido node. And I should have a node with Terra up here. Oh, it's also this one. Yep, there we go. I should scan this one so I remember where it is. There. To mark them on the map, you have to scan them with the thermometer. And if you're like me and have lost your data multiple times, you have to rescan them a lot. Because I have had issues with this mod pack. Yeah, half a stack of Salus. Yeah, I'm just going to do a stack of dirt. So then I can just dump this water in also. I think I need to make at least 2 Vis relays. For my plan. I didn't grab any steel screws. wonder if I loop this around, will that fix... Because if I do like this and disconnect you, that might actually do a decent job. It'd be better if I had one... Well, it shouldn't matter. Because that's a restricted tube. Come on. Because if I accidentally overfill this with primals, that should work to bypass the centrifuge. I actually have never tried that. I should make something with the wand if I have to go back to the overworld. Chemical constructs, probably. Where am I on V's filters? It looks like I've used them all. Good thing I've got a bunch of parts for them. Oh yeah, I have an even 6. And I need 2 of these. Rubber sheets, gears, thaumium screws. Yeah, I'm almost out of aqua. What did I need from the overworld again? Oh, it's almost time for break also. Just put in a little bit of beeswax. Bordeaux. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Probably just run more feathers. White torches also. Because that will turn into a little bit of fire. Alright. Take a break here, and then we'll get back to what I was working on. Right, I need steel screws. Just came back to me. Perfect timing. What I really need is that aqua order, or I need those aqua ordo nodes that I found. I'm gonna request a bunch of steel screws because the system actually knows how to make them. I've got basically infinite steel. There. Get a stack of those going. Go refill my wand. Yeah, I have the right gear on. Maybe the boat's still faster, just barely. This is why I have so much ink. Which isn't a bad thing when you do research yourself instead of using the research completer. Yeah, getting a magnet early gets you basically all the ink you'll ever need. And of course it starts raining during the day. I'm mostly regenerated aqua. Right, you're mostly Era aqua, yeah. But at least I view it as backup, even though that didn't have that much. I think the fire node on land over here, Ignis node, has some ordo attached to it. No, your Ignis Era. I've had more Era than I thought I did. Well, I'm close to... At least in MV you can technically build yourself... Well, MV, HV, you can build yourself a fake node. Not artificial. You can fake a node. Yeah, you both were still running. You're probably stopped by the rain. Stack of screws. Actually, I should take these wire mills out. Acid generators. This is no chem reactor? Yes, so I could start making acid gens. Damn it, I kind of want to wait for the rain to ease up. The acid gen is the first thing you can get that runs on mercury, but it's not the best thing that runs on quicksilver. What was I doing? Lost track of myself. I was going to check if there's another... Nope, that one's just Ordo, or Era. I have this big Spiritus node. I think it could be energized into an interesting amount of stuff, but the problem is energizing it, and I can't move it. Yeah, I don't have much Ordo in the overworld either. From known nodes. One night. Hasn't that tripped yet? So close. I want one of those to trip. So I can finally get the quest for Ender expansion. Damn it. Oh, did I pass it? My land navigation is horrible. No, that's that node. Oh, damn it. No. There must be another guardian somewhere over there. Hmm. Oh, now it's starting to get dark so I can turn off the rain. That's why I was wasting time. I mean, I probably am almost to the point that I could set up forestry weather control. But that's a big pain. You have to manufacture capsules. I mean, it comes in handy if you want to do the Chinese lightning power. I guess that's the meta for the Chinese players. Is lightning rods. Should be almost to that, but I don't really want to have infinite thunderstorms. Okay, almost fully full 50 wand. Actually, low on Ordo. Still definitely low on that. Actually, how's magic doing? Yeah, magic's fine. Dump all this other stuff. Don't need the sword. The head down. Almost have a full chunk of heads. Actually working or not. I think it is while I'm on. But that's supposed to be a... Did I make a personal anchor instead of a passive? Is that the issue? I probably did. Knowing me, I probably screwed that up. Yeah. Because that's double steel. Yep. It should have been a passive. That's the wrong chunk loader. I'll have to make the right one. That one only runs while I'm online. Yeah, no, it's still got Terra. And it's almost back to a stack of Salus. Okay. Let's see about making 2 of these. Not much of a discount, but it is a discount. And I should have this ring on. There we go, that's cheaper. Walk through this. Yeah, for the most part. What's going on here? I'm guessing you're still getting too much suction. No, you should have enough suction. What? Why did you come over here? Come here. There we go. Still not? Because you have to do that quest to get... Where is it? This one. To get this one to unlock. Why are you choked on primals? That makes no sense. Why do you have Era? I was hoping... Because this is untyped. Oh, you... This is why I have issues with this sort of tech. Can I bleed that? This is the problem with Thaumcraft. This should be typed for anything that's not primal, but it isn't. I have enough. There we go. There we go. Now it should work like I expected it to. Now this bypass should allow primals back into loop. And this is why people hate Bombcraft. I need to go enchant this gear with at least some basic stuff. Really, I should probably just make better armor. For this I need the other silver wood rod for. Which requires these things. I need just all the primals. Good. Little low on Perdido. Move a jar of aqua over here. Magic's a bit lacking. Oh, but I did overdo it on Ordo. Yeah, I did overdo it on Ordo. Can I bleed that Ordo out? There we go. It's because this suction is overpowering the jar. Turn this off for now. To break down. Blaze powder. Yeah, that's my best bet for magic. Extra ordo over here. Don't know if that's in range or not. It probably is. Oh, you're breaking down the instrumentum. I actually want that. Because instrumentum's a pretty good essentia to have on hand. There we go. Alright, that should be maybe enough. Well, let's let it rip. The only thing that's annoying is infusion crafting is pretty slow in this pack, and I don't want to speed it up because I don't want to risk things just yet, because not like I have an abundance of stability. Let's see if it actually knocks anything off. Almost done gathering essentia. Just start breaking stuff down. There we go. It's good to have extra components. There we go. Second silver wood rod. I need 2 great wood sticks. Of course, that's going to take most of what I've got. I've got a stash of great wood around here somewhere. There you are. Yeah, I'll grab it later. Why are you in here? That's that cinnabar I've been sitting on to start working with. Perdido, Era. I mean, Perdido's easy. Any tiny piles, Perdido. Good source of air is the one I keep struggling with. I mean, others are pretty good, but I've been running through those pretty fast. I should just take this back to the overworld again. Actually, I should have built Arbor. Because the first breakdown of Arbor is half, or has a 50-50 era. Damn it. Oh, it's the other one that has fire on it. This one. And then I'll have to hit up the Perdido and the Twilight Forest. Yeah, might as well grab some more feathers while I'm here. But I should break down Arbor because I'm low on Aqua Terra and Era. No, my food. Oh, I should grab some more golden apples. Takes a while to come up from bedrock. Oh, bees. Cultivated, Eldritch, cultivated. Just slam you guys back in. Don't really care about you. Charmed, cultivated. Charmed. Feel like I'm getting closer, but I could still get a horrible roll. Okay. Head back over to the magic side. Oh, I've got my magic gear on. That's why I'm slow. Okay. Can I build the one charging relay? Thaumium plate, thaumium screws. Great wood, silver wood. Screwdriver. The screwdriver won't place itself. Now I'm just missing the last piece. Essentia dynamo. I need 2 alchemicals. Because the Essentia Dynamo can turn Essentia into this. And so I can use the current setup I have to turn excess Essentia into Vis for the wand. And I won't have as much trouble having to run around. Collecting Vis. Alright, that's going to actually produce a little bit of Ordo. Oh yeah, arbor. Yeah, I want to break down this stuff. Chromium, planks, piston. Yeah, I gotta make another alchemical construct, or alchemical centrifuge. I would like to make a bunch of these, but they cost so much. I should put you away. Crimson Rites are what I need for the Eldritch Epiphany. Basalts. Oh, if I make a spa, I can make purifying liquid. Quartz. Yeah, that isn't that hard. Oh, stainless steel bars. Yeah, I have that. What does that break down into again? No. Mortis Perdido. That's what? Era, Ordo, Perdido. That's not bad. I could be breaking down these honeycombs for that. I didn't overgorge on Ordo. Now I just need mostly life stuff. Yeah, might as well top off water. Oh, I had a bunch of feathers in there. I thought I had a bunch of feathers somewhere. I gotta remember I have other boxes I've got. Yeah. Actually, I forget honey drops are also good. Alright, I think we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Nope, everything's backed up. Like, oh, did everything actually process correctly? No. This is why I need more centrifuges. Right, I need Ordo. I guess another trip to the overworld. Yeah, might as well hit up this Perdido node first. And actually this Terra node. Oh yeah, there's another one up there too. This is the good Terra Perdido node. Just Terra. I could look it up, but I'll just run over here. Oh yeah, this one's got Ordo on it. Yeah, okay. What I'm really missing in the Twilight Forest is Aqua. But also the better nodes seem to be in the overworld anyway. I don't have my fast gear on, that's why I feel like I keep forgetting to put the better gear back on. Almost fell in the ravine. I think I can craft with this and then go to the overworld. There we go. It gets me the other construct. All the parts. But yeah, low on Ordo. Yeah, let that break down. That should break down into Terra and Aqua. I'd stick half a stack of dirt in. Before I go hit up the nodes, I actually want to request something. Six MV pistons. The time wood. It's so all the special trees of the Twilight Forest, the transformation wood, the sorting wood, time wood, it's all in the what they call the leaf dungeons, and that's the big bulbous trees that you can climb out the middle of. That's what those floating spawners are from. The swarm spiders. So in each of the in when one of those forms, it's covered in wood and leaves, and when you break in, it's got a swarm spider spawner and a loot chest. And like 1 in 5 is what I usually about the rate I see to get those special trees. Like I got some sorting wood, but I forget how it even works. Really, those special Twilight Forest trees are the jankiest thing in Twilight Forest, besides the uncrafting table. But time wood is fun for trying to grow stuff. Not as good as the artificial time block, which I know there's a version of it in this version of GregTech, which I want to get, but that requires a lot of power in this. There's a tick accelerator in this pack. Because that does just growth ticks, but the tick accelerator, or sometimes the artificial time block. I think that's from Qubits. I remember that mod correctly. But that's not in this pack. But yeah, no, that's why I was cutting down all the massive trees in the Twilight Forest. Was I was working towards trying to find the special woods. And depending on the pack, they're easier or harder to farm. Like I know in all the mods 10, it's almost impossible to farm time wood. You get one and it's impossible to move. Because the leaves don't drop saplings. Where in this pack, time wood is so nerfed because the only crop that really can be broken, that really would be broken by time wood, is the IC2 crops, and those are nerfed in a way that time wood does not affect them. I'm worried if I do this, this isn't going to get full of era. I am running a little low on magic. Break down some more blaze powder. Okay, so with this... Oh, I forgot to grab pistons. I'm probably going to have to make some more... Oh no, I got pistons here. I'm probably going to have to make some more thaumium. And I'm just going to wing it. I'm going to push my luck. That says it will take great wood, silver wood if I want. I guess the problem is, will it take Twilight Forest? Probably not. For some reason, Twilight Forest wood seems to be a little different. I got some jungle over here. I can use a silver wood. But yeah, I think I'm out of thaumium bar. So I'm gonna have to make some more of that. Oh, actually caught it between cycles. There's that. Then I need the Aurum Mechanica. Aurum Tentia. Water mechanical. Where I probably need to break down honey, but gotta capture the fermentatio. Let's hope we can handle this. Nope. There we go. Just want to make sure I have enough of this. Yeah, let's try it. Oop, nope, wrong part. Do you see this? Yeah. Not a huge amount of ascension, so it should run semi-fast. Good. Doesn't look too unstable. There's an Essentia Dynamo. Dump this aqua into the system. Let me see. Have never really messed with this. $127 untyped. Oh, so that changes the typing. I think that's anything. Okay, it just connects directly. But that's the problem. It's still stuck full of, or did it actually? No, it goes until it runs out. Okay, good. Sort of. Not the best outcome, but it's something. That's why I was saving Instrumentum, because Instrumentum has an equal amount of everything. Even if I can't move nodes, I technically have a way to recharge my wand. Just as a little spendy. Yeah, it's gonna run out before I get fully full of Ordo, but at least that's something. Now I don't really need to run around. But no, I want to put this in my bag. I just don't want it in my crafting slots. Dang. So it's just going to consume whatever ends up in it. I mean, I can use it as a void. So that means I don't have to make the void jars. Hmm. Works slightly different than what I was hoping. Let's see. I need a vacuum freezer. Right, there's no other way to get vibrant alloy. Yeah, so need nichrome coils. I need a vacuum freezer. It's the only way to get vibrant alloy. Because what I need pretty heavy V's discount to be able to use this one to jar nodes. Because that's the only thing that's stopping me from creating an artificial node right now. Is this cost. Right, let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm completely wrong, you have to be able to jar. Because I don't think you can just energize it. Yeah, you have to be able to jar it. Mm-hmm. Well, at least I can recharge my wand. I thought I did this one. Maybe I didn't do primal shroom. Portable barrel. Could make some enchanted earth. I do need that for garden, or for, this is different than this stuff, right? Yeah, this is garden soil. So I guess this stuff's actually better. Yeah, I didn't get enough cursed earth to make that trigger yet. Lantern. Oh, warding stones. Yeah, I've got almost everything from this chapter. What's this? Oh, counting items. Yeah. Gold banded, Greatwood scepter. Oh, I guess I would have gotten my choice of nodes if I would have finished this. I didn't know about that quest. Yeah, I do need to make a primal charm. Turn this off before I forget. Yeah, I've got the research for this. Yeah, now since I've got... I need to give it a little more ordo. Yeah, that breaks down into some ordo. What it needed one of each in a mixed. And 2 rose gold rings. Ah, I have to make some rose gold. Rose gold. Gold and copper. Yeah, I got the right gear on. Back to the overworld. Eldritch cultivated, cultivated. Charmed, cultivated, charmed, 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 charm. Now the question is, can I get a pure charmed out of that? Actually, I want to switch these. Yeah, I only need 1 copper. Should have just requested it as copper dust. To 2. MV. The Cooper nickel set to 1. Nah, it does take a bit. Oh, that's interesting. This version has an output filter. Because that was kind of a thing with the other GregTech was you couldn't, it was hard to make stuff go to certain outputs. That actually makes things easier. Now I get to turn this into rings. Primal Charm. Dark Wizard Coin. Nothing useful. And they want you to make a gold banded wand. Or stave. Scepter. Yeah. Gold caps, lich bones, great wood. Boots with better discounts. Oh, I didn't even use the discounts. Cordial Crusher. But I need a pearl for that. And I need Eldritch Epiphany. I think. Yeah, Eldritch. I need... Because you don't get the Eldritch tab until you do the Eldritch Epiphany, and I'm still worried about Warp. Let's see. senses break down into? Everything but Ignis and Ordo. This should break down into everything. Yep. Yep, that's just high aqua Terra. Messis, Temperus. Oh, Messis actually breaks down into everything. That's good to know. Temporal is only Ordo, Perdido, Era. Herba, this is just mostly Terra and Aqua. No, I want to keep... That's a... This should have some fire. Era is a modded one. That's harder to get. Sheena. Oh, that breaks down to everything. Okay. Almost full on a lot of stuff. Well, two things. Alienus break down into. Perdido. Ignis. Aura. Era. Spiculum. Yeah, this is the trap. Cleaning out some of my extra jars. Actually, one I kind of want to keep for now. See, Metallum is mostly Ordo, right? Yeah, it's Ordo Terra. Put these over here for now because I need those for something else. Oh, I forgot Mossy Cobblestone has magic on it. Goes down. Yeah, because pure is nice because it just gives straight 12. And I think I just needed aqua. Take this over to the other base. Okay, I thought this would be full. Right, I can buy spawn eggs with these if I want. Too many coins. A little bit of extra rose gold. Put it here for now. Because it doesn't need to be clogging up the system. Bituminous peat. Trying to think what else I need to work on off the top of my head. Oh, not fabrication. Instrumentum. No, those need magic. Oh, actually, those do have a high amount of instrumentum. Should take these over. They're good for bee production, but right now I still don't need bee production. I just need to train species. Tanks are 10. Springs aren't bad. Springs are 3. Screws are 3. Actually, screws aren't bad either. Yeah, wood screws are only 1 though. Gold screws are 3. Did I have the system no gold screws? Nose gold bolts. Bolts are 1 each. But screws are 3, Fabrico and Ordo. Nope, looks like it's time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. I think I'm going to go for a bit longer. Iron spring look like? No, it's just iron. Yeah, steel rings aren't bad either. You just get a lot of screws. Because what you get 4 rings, but you get 8 screws. Beelizer. Charmed, charmed. Charmed, charm, charm, charm. Okay, so what's different? Normal, normal. So I do want to breed out the worst trait. Those back in. So I should be good. I'll keep these just in case. So I want you guys to turn into esoteric. Just double check that I've scanned everything recently. No, those aren't bad either. Actually, oh no, those are pipe ends. These things do take a little bit, don't they? Tin, steel, steel, tin. They're not awful. but they're mostly metallum. These things are a ton of iron, though. Because now I'm in the market just looking for things that have the right essentials on them. I mean, I think what I really want is 6 Essentia Dynamos, 1 typed to each of the primals. That's what would really make things kind of great. I'm out of Perdido. Tiny piles of sugar. He was talking about boots. Let me look at the boots. Atomic boots. Do boot research. Because if one of these has a lot of reduction on it, that would be good. Alienness. Mm-hmm. All right. Jello. I always lose track of this one. There it is. I guess that's everything. To the sloth. Electric boots of the comet. 2%. That doesn't have anything. 7%. Spacesuit, full hazmat. But these have warping 5. Ugh. Electric boots of the Voidwalker. What's this? Nano boots of the Voidwalker. Nanosuit boots of the Traveler. Stabilized. Boots of the Season. Meteoric. Tainted boots of the Eldritch Comet. Nanosuit boots of the Traveler. That's got to be... Nanosuit boots of the Traveler. Oh, it's Electro. Okay. Electro boots of the Traveler. Nanosuit boots. HV motors, thaumium plates, electrum wire. And nanosuit is HV, molten redstone alloy, nanocrystal, fine energetic alloy, carbon boots, just carbon plate. Full hazmat protection, then I can upgrade those to these ones that have, oh, but they have warping. Quantum boots, that's EV. Don't like warping. Don't want to have to deal with slowly gaining warp. I do need to look at making the right type of anchor. Or, well, I'd like to have the right type of anchor. Alright, I should have dropped all that stuff off. You gotta remember to make the passive, not the personal. Dense obsidian. Let's see, I only have one. Double steel. Don't have any of that. More than enough diamond plate. And ender pearls. Okay, good. I was worried that was actually one of the crashes that I've had with this pack. Okay, this needs to be set to 9 for dense plate. That's going to take a while. No, I've already scanned that. Hmm. Scan all this stuff. Salt ore, asbestos, mica, small piles of ruby dust. Site. Get some double steel. There we go. Now this will be loaded correctly. Yep. Personals are for stuff you only want loaded while you're on. Passives will load until the next server restart, if you're running a server. I still want whatever magic wax I can get my hands on, because it's an interesting fuel source. Okay, with that, I think I'm going to call it here. So my plan is to do as much of the normal week as I can streaming, so probably a stream tomorrow. Early Friday, the stream might end early, but I'm going to try to run a stream. I do have to help out with family stuff later in the day, but that should be the only thing that bars me on Friday, and that should be, like I said, stream as long as I start the stream early, to be able to get a normal stream in there, and then Saturday should be fine. So doing an extra day because I felt like working on the pack some more, but we'll definitely do the normal stream week as much as possible. So if you don't know, there is the VOD channel on YouTube. If you want to see how I got here, everything's on there from the start. But otherwise, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.